この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送り。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組は
Yo. Oh, I picked the mic like crazy on that one. Hello. How's it going? Yep, same start. I guess I better change the title just in case. Um, Here we go. um, Yo, Ulysses, what's going on? Thank you, Sophie, for the lurk. We're back to listen to more anime music and clean in PowerWash. Yeah, there's not much more to it, really. Oh man, not up to much. No problem, no problem. I've not been up to much either, to be honest. I woke up like an hour ago, roughly. So yeah. Do Ulysses, did you see? I mean, you saw because I reposted it, but Power. If anyone had asked me what I was expecting to happen this year, Power Wash 2, not one of those things on my list. Was not expecting a Power Wash Simulator 2 to be announced. That's like insane. I was like kind of like, oh man, what? But what's gonna happen? Thank, hey Lyric, thank you for the bonk. Oh my god. But yeah, I was like, dude, Power Wash 2 is coming out this year. Like, what am I gonna? What's gonna happen? Is there not gonna be more? Is like Wallace and Gromit the last? But there is their roadmap. There's 2 more free content updates for this game this year, and then that's it. It's kind of sad in a way. Like literally, I literally have no. I don't know. I just hopefully, even if it's more of the same with a slightly more like slightly updated engine or whatever, like or updated controls or something, I'd be down. I'd be down. Either way, I'm buying it. Let's face it. I feel like amongst a lot of the things I'm known for as a VTuber or a streamer, I feel like Power Wash is like my thing. Like most people by this point who know me end up knowing that I like Power Wash. But how are you, Lyric? Are you excited? For those of you who don't know, Lyric is doing their 1.0 model debut today. Freaking out. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. You've been planning this for a while. I am hoping to be there. Um it would be like it would have been lovely if the timing worked out so I could raid over, but considering the time, I think your announcement said 11 p.m. my time, so I'll be done way before then probably. But yeah, oh peeps, if you're not also over on Sophie's side, then please also open Sophie's stream. As you can see, it says unofficial not collab. That is where Sophie and I are streaming at the same time, and we may be talking to each other indirectly because we're lurking in each other's streams. Spent an hour trying to figure out why the headpat redeem was also including a hat and you just ended up doing it again. Oof. All I can say is, Lyric, just remember, scuff will happen, and roll with the punches and just enjoy your day. Just enjoy your day. This is your time, your day, you know? Yo, Anna, what's going on? Good to see you. Uh, uh. Hey, Menace. Hi, Malaya. Thank you. Scuff will happen, but at least the model will look nice. From what I've seen, you know, from all the little teasers we've been getting over the time since you've had it made, like the it looks good. It looks good. Everyone should be excited. But how you doing, everybody who's just jumped in? Malaya, Menace, how you doing? Anna, how you doing? Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both eating and whatnot. Have a breakfast or lunch or something. You had coffee and a bagel? Nice, nice. I have a cup of tea and I had a McDonald's triple cheeseburger from last night that I didn't eat. Uh, that was my lunch. But how's your projects going, Malaya? How's the all the prep work you've been doing? I've been keeping a look in, you know. I like I like knowing what my friends are up to. People should be excited for your flowers that you make, honestly. There we go. But yeah, how's how are you, Ulysses, man? I know you said you weren't up to much and stuff, but how you doing, man? I saw you I was watching you play with Flocky yesterday, you know, Monster Hunter. How you boys doing on your golden crown hunt? No problem, Malaya. They look good. I mean, even before, like, you know, your head hurts a bit. You're doing well beyond that. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm not too loud. The music's not too irritating. Yo. Yeah, Sakura season, man. That's crazy. Crown hunting went pretty well. Around a third done. Wow. A third collected already. You guys, after discovering that tech, jeez. I am hearing someone say only a little sus. Like, sussy is only a little sus? No, we can't have this. There needs to be a Goonie shower coming in on that. There we go. Silly sussy. You might have discovered Balatro is on Games Pass, so that's what's eating up your time. Yeah, you know. Sophie is sus. We all know that. So yeah, it is. It is Lyric. It's been on. I think it's been on Games Pass for a couple of weeks already. I think it got put up on there. I want to say late Jan, early Feb. I mean, have fun, everybody. It's not my kind of game personally, but enjoy for sure. But yeah, Malaya, surely you were there when basically one time very recently, you Fracture and I were talking to each other, and Sophie was saying something, and we were like, yeah, something about sus, and then you Fracture was like, Sophie is sus, and then you Fracture randomly just said sussy instead of Sophie, and it's stuck ever since. It was just so funny. Heard I was gonna be giving Eddie, I want to say it's probably about equal. I want to say it's probably about equal that I'm going to be giving Sophie a hard time and Sophie's going to be giving me a hard time. But hey, Eddie, how you doing, bud? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're surviving the weather and whatnot. I know you've been telling me before it's like cold where you are. Same thing, different day. I'm doing okay. Pretty much the same as you, mate. Same shit, different day. I can stress out a little less now because got a Twitch payout today. So that'll help towards the bills and IRL stuff. I don't have to freak out as much. I should have just barely enough to get to the next payout, hopefully. Surprisingly somewhat warm where you're at, so happy about that while it lasts anyway. Hey, congrats, man. Enjoy that warmth. I would hope that with PowerWash 2, they do like a content creator program because I would love to be part. I'm just saying. I wanted to like, cause I retweeted or I reposted on Blue Sky their post, and then they liked my post, and I wanted to make a big deal out of it and be like, "Oh my god, Senpai noticed me. PowerWash Senpai Future Labs noticed me," but I was like, "Don't be weird, Renji. Don't be weird. Get your foot in the door first, and then be weird. Slowly get yourself noticed by them, and then get a working relationship with them, and then be weird." No problem. Thank you for the luck, Malaya. Good luck with whatever you're doing. You're hoping to see some changes in PowerWash 2, but the fact they're self-publishing is probably enough reason for a sequel. Yeah, there's that. There is that. From what I saw of the announcement trailer, it looks like there's more fluid movement of the power washer itself. Like, obviously this follows, it's not too bad. It follows where my cursor goes as long as I'm in this aim mode. But like, it looked like they've refined the movement for the sprayer. You mean that's your life every day? Don't be weird, Malai. Don't you dare be weird. Then you throw that chant out of the window and just be a weird menace. But that's what makes Malaya Malaya. You know? Honestly though, yeah, when they liked my post, it was literally, you know, that meme, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. That was me. The big things they're mentioning is more story / maps, split screen co-op, shared story progression in co-op, and a new soap system, and a lobby / house to decorate. Wow. A lobby / house. Yo, co-op progression though? Co-op campaign progression? That would be good. Means that you could play with any of your friends and at any point, like, you know, it's all good. I like that. I wonder how much they're gonna go into the house decoration though, like, you know, like your own little office or whatever. Because I feel like some people are gonna come into it, they're gonna want that. You know, they're gonna want the decorating, and that's all they were gonna want. No problem, Lyric. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. You got this. You got it, Lyric. Exciting stuff. exciting stuff. I know Lyric's been working on this for quite a while, so they've been excited for such a long time. So I'm happy it's finally happening for them. Always giving you a hard time, is it? Yeah. Hey, Chris. Good to see ya. How you doing, bud? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing all right. Good to see you. Good to see you. I figured you've been busy recently. I bet I'm gonna have to get on top of there somehow. It's cool, dude. It's cool. Don't worry. I'm not trying to. Hey, I'm not like trying to call you out or anything. I just, you know, it's one of those strange things when you're a streamer and you're like, you get used to seeing a bunch of names and then you're like, oh, I haven't seen them for a while. They must be busy. Good for them. I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're not, man. I sometimes I feel like I just gotta like preface things, you know, because like people might be like, wow, he's such a dick. He's calling out his viewers like he doesn't control what they do. They do whatever they want. And it's like I didn't say I control just you know. Don't misunderstand. But yeah, it's good to hear you're doing well, bud. We're just hanging out, cleaning, talking about power wash and life and stuff, you know? Listening, at least on the Twitch side, we're listening to some music. I obviously can't on the YouTube side or I'll get my butt kicked. Otherwise the corporate world will come after me. The music industry will be on my ass. Yeah. But yeah, man, pretty much pretty much nothing really. We're just these streams are just especially the power wash ones. Honestly, the power wash ones are just me being like, yo, there's more levels and I'm going to be playing power wash regardless, so I might as well stream. There are no plans to actually anything. Not that any stream of mine is ever an actual plan to anything. I mean, yeah, you know, it's like I don't get paid, but sometimes you got to think if you want to make this if you want to get to the point where you get paid, you got to think about it cuz like, you know, that's a lot of stuff. Let's say I do it all the time. I'm like that's a lot of content that just now I don't make money on, you know. But you're not wrong. I have had a lot of people say that to me though, like you know, it's like, well, you don't make any money, so who cares? I'm like, I still want the channel to exist though on YouTube, you know, like I know it's I know I don't put any like edited fresh content on there, but I still want it to exist as an archive. As much as for as much of it as it can, you know. You mostly wanted to push your work before someone steals your ideas. Fair enough. That's also another good reason to do it. I get that. I get that. Hey, nice. Even though the one time you were listening to something, you heard in their story had a similar idea, and you're like, mother effer, you could. See, that's why I used to when I used to like design games a lot or come up with game ideas, I would write down the idea and I would timestamp it. Yeah. I would timestamp it so that I knew. So if it ever got to a point where I was like, oh my God, that's way too similar to my idea, I could be like, this is when I came up with it. When did you come up with it? That's when I also had the hubris to think that I was coming up with lots of original stuff. Fun fact, you told Lyric about your work. She was supportive. Dude, why would people not be? You're doing right, man. It's cool stuff. Also, thank you for checking out Lyric as well. You know, and hanging around in friend streams and stuff. Like, yo, Mastermind, what's up, dude? How you doing today? But yeah, thank you, Chris, for supporting my friend. It's honestly, it's one of those things. I love when that happens. I feel like I don't say it much anymore, but like, support me by supporting my friends, you know? Spread the love. Spread the love. Bring all the peeps up with me. Even if they're bigger than me, you know? You've been mostly visiting, kind of been a common viewer, especially when you do jokes. Nice. Nah, honestly, all of my friends though, like, I no hate. If you end up, you know, you jump into one of my friends' streams and you find yourself more cozy there or whatever, like, by all means, man. All means. It's all good. All my friends are amazing. All of my friends are amazing. I'm okay. I'm alright, I guess. But yeah, Mastermind, thank you for asking, man. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just I mean, suppose I'm happy, you know? Get to play more PowerWash. Who cares? PowerWash is my thing, you know? Thanks for complimenting the joking. No worries, man. These pipes, I can already tell these pipes are going to be a pain in my ass. Why do I say that? Say what? That the pipes are going to be a pain in my ass? Because if you notice, I can clean from the front, but they do still have dirt underneath the pipe. There's a tiny gap in between. So sometimes you have to go down the side, both sides, and just look. There's like wall pipe all over the place. I love PowerWash, but I will say the things that get you are when you are not paying attention or you forget the nooks and crannies. PowerWash is incredibly relaxing, but is also a very cruel game. You think you're done, right? You think you're done because you cleaned all of this.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Thank you, Zed. Yeah, like, so like you'll spray, like, let's say that shelf there, right? You'll spray underneath or whatever. You spray what you can see and then you'll be like, but that's done, yeah? Don't forget behind it, though. Don't forget behind it. You have to clean behind it and the wall behind it to get... Otherwise, you're going to be searching for, like, an hour. Like, what is it? What did I miss? How are you doing, Zed? How are you, sir? Good to see you. Whee! Okay. I might actually just leave the top walls because they're not going to be too difficult. Spray from a distance, I guess. Bulletproof vest. It's like showering. Don't forget the cracks. Thank you, sir. Oh, this machinery is gonna kick my ass as well. Ow. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh god, ZY. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Oh, God. Does this game love my ass or something? My ass loves this game. Does that count? I wish it was mutual. Get a room? Maybe I will. You're doing great. Last day of work right now. Then 9 days off for spring break. Nice. I mean, not that Zed doesn't already stream a whole bunch, but like, y'all get ready for some more Zed streams. Unless you're going on a trip or something, sir. I shouldn't assume you're just gonna hang around and stream a whole bunch. You might take a trip. You wish you remembered spring break was a thing? We don't really have spring break over here. Like over here in the UK, we have regular breaks in between. I guess what you guys call like a semester or whatever, we call a term, and then so like you get like a week or two off every half term. You got some collabs planned starting Saturday. Nice. Well, enjoy, sir. Everybody, don't forget to go check out Mr. Zed Serious. You like horror games? Zed your guy. Zed plays lots of horror. True, true. If you're an adult, spring break means nothing, really. I suppose spring break really is if you're in school or anything related to school. Boop. How long is spring break? Like, I've never been sure on that. I only know spring break from like TV shows and stuff. Like, on average, how long is it? Just 1 week? Wow, really? It's only a week? TV makes it seem like such a big thing, and it's only a week? That's lame. Sophie's saying it used to be 2 weeks. Or if you love hearing Renji making love to this game, you come to the right place. See, over here, like, it's mostly 1 week off every, like, 3-ish. Not 3, maybe, like... when's half term? I can't remember. It's been a long time. I'm old. I haven't been in school for a long time. But, like, if a term is, like, 6 weeks, it's roughly every, like, 3-ish weeks. Hey, bestie. I wanted to stay up last night and like chat with you guys more about Mysteria and stuff, but it was like 6 a.m. already and I was like getting tired. I had to turn the Steam Deck off and go to bed. I also wanted to stay up and see if you guys ended up getting pictures of that lunar eclipse, but... Oh, it's clean. That's just weird color. How you doing today, bestie? Are you okay? Dude, I still got some more stuff to do as well. Side project things. Ugh. Sleep schedule doesn't exist. Mine barely exists. It's not a good one, I'll tell you that. You're not doing great. Oh, bestie. Is it because you're still in pain from yesterday? What? It's a perfectly innocuous question. If you if you thought it was something sus, that's on you. If you're connecting those sentences in a sus way, that is on you. That's got nothing to do with me. I can tell. Jeez. I know I'm withholding information, but that's because it's like stuff my friend told me like outside of streams that you guys don't need to know, even if it is like mundane. Jeez, Chris. Dirty. Untidy. Untidy. Yeah, I hope they feel better too. But from the sounds of it, Bestie's having a rough go of it. Oh, ugh. I left that tea sitting there too long. Ugh. There was only like a tiny bit of milk left in the carton. So like, I just put the rest of it in my tea, but it was more tea than I normally put. And when it's cold, ugh. Ugh. Blech. Milky, cold milk tea. Blech. And that I would classify as milk tea because there was just like too much in there. Too much. That's one thing I haven't done on stream yet. I'm not gonna say I'll never do it. You never know. I was real close with Bean Boozled though. I will say that. With those fucking Bean Boozled, oh, I almost vomited like a few times. Oh, I hated those. I honestly don't know how, like, I bought the same ones that everyone else has done. And like, there are some of my friends that have done it and they have like very little reaction, or they're just like, oh yeah, oh, that's not good. That's bad. But I like, when I had it, I straight up, one of them, I almost vomited just on the spot. You'd love to. The thing is, you wouldn't even see much. You would just hear it. Obviously, because like we're VTubers, you know, like all you would see is like my tracking lose its place, and then like you would just hear like me vomit probably in the background. Although it wouldn't have been in the background because when I did Bean Boozled, I had the trash, I had the bin right next to me, so you guys would have just got full volume. Yeah, that would have a full volume. You guys would have just heard me like vom. You know, thinking about it like that, random topic for boredom, but did you see the weird animated project people been announcing? Or projects? No, I have weird animated projects. No. Like, what kind of weird animated project? Please enlighten us. Oh, it's probably up there. Oh, Shrek 5, Lilo and Stitch live action. Oh, that kind of stuff? Yeah, I've been seeing that. I mean, honestly, Shrek 5, I'm not bothered about. Lilo and Stitch, I'm kind of like, okay, that's kind of weird. Then again, all of the live action quote unquote remakes, I've not been excited about really any of it. Mainly because I'm like, why? Some of them I feel like they would have had an easier time, but like, true, that's true. At least Stitch doesn't look weird. I mean, with Shrek, I find it funny that people are like complaining, like, that's not Shrek, you changed Shrek. Like, who cares? It's a fucking cartoon, dude. I don't see you lot complaining when it's the fucking memes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, where's everybody coming out of the woodworks to scream at the fucking fan artists and shit? That's like, when there's a meme or something like, that's not Shrek, you changed Shrek. I mean, like, I say it in the same way to be reductive and dismissive, but at the same time, it is true though. Like, if you want to boil it all down, it's a fucking cartoon. Like, calm the fuck down. It's a bloody cartoon, mate. If that's what's getting you all riled up and stuff, I think you need to evaluate yourself, you know? I think you need to reevaluate your priorities. Says the British weeb. Hey, I'm not saying nothing about anime. I'm just saying, like, in general, if you're getting, like, riled up because, like, you fucking, your cartoon character don't look the same, like, get a life, man. Just be lucky they make more of that stuff. Also, it's fucking Shrek. Who gives a shit? Like, yeah, memes and all that, but like, it's fucking Shrek. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? He's a fucking 3D ogre. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, be lucky you even get more stuff, man. How much stuff out there is like everyone wants something new from it, but like that ain't ever gonna happen. Also, most of these people complaining about like, oh, Shrek looks different. You fucking change Shrek. They probably ain't even gonna watch it anyway. Or they'll go and watch it. They'll go and hate watch it instead of like making studios realize with their wallets. You know what I mean? Like, people go out there and like hate watch it or whatever, and it's like the studios don't care if you hate watch it or not. All they care is that you fucking paid. They make their money. That's it. They don't give a shit after that. True, like when Disney released their remakes and sequels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all these people complain and shit, but they probably either don't watch it or they go and hate watch it, and they don't care whether you do it or not. They don't care for your reasons. They care that you gave them the money. Yeah. They say that when they gotten beaten by a blue before New Year's. I mean, I feel like Disney will never, you know, admit defeat. I feel like that's a corporation that's too much, like, living too much off of their legacy, you know? Like, they feel like they're too much of a powerhouse to fail in that kind of sense, you know? Like, But yeah, seriously, like, I mean, if you're getting beaten by Sonic the Hedgehog, you do need to reevaluate a little bit. Like, you know, it's not exactly not someone you want to lose against. A rotten legacy like William Afton as a villain. Bro, you know, I like watching the like theory videos and stuff, but like I still can't believe sometimes that like FNAF Five Nights is like how it is. That's just crazy. This like weird jump scare game I never would have expected to be like the biggest thing and last this long and spawn such a franchise. It's insane. Yeah, even the new Poppy Playtime like game coming out. Yeah, I mean that's the other crazy thing, isn't it? It's like it's spawned like this whole genre of these like indie horror games or like smaller horror games. Like it's so insane. But like Five Nights is also one of those things. I'm kind of, and this might happen. You know, we got PowerWash 2 coming out soon, like coming out this year. But like, I'm kind of surprised PowerWash doesn't have like a Five Nights DLC. Maybe it's in the works, maybe it isn't. I don't know. But like, I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to be associated with the kind of dark things presented in FNAF. But like, I feel like that would be quite easy crossover, don't you think? You just clean a pizzeria or whatever. You know what's weird about the new horror indie game is that kid turning to monsters by companies is a common thing. Yeah, that is honestly that is quite strange. Like that it's almost always got something to do with like, oh yeah, you know, we experimented on kids. Well, we turned the kids into the thing. They're all the kids. And it's just like, oh, why? Speaking of these like indie horrors and whatever happened to Hello Neighbor? Wasn't that supposed to be like a really big, like everyone was so excited for that? Did that flop? I never hear anything about it anymore, and I feel like anytime I do, it's always in a bad light. It's always negative. Did they fuck it up or something? Fuck about the second game? Oh, okay, so they fucked it up. I see. I just remember, like, when this thing was coming out, like, you know, like, it made the rounds on YouTube and stuff, like, all the Let's Players and everything, everybody was talking about this game. Like, oh, look at it, it's creepy, and there's lore and stuff, and then, like, dead. Just nothing. Absolutely nothing. They went for like a free roam neighbor style, unlike the first one with just you and the neighbor. Okay. Gross. I see then. That's a choice, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I know a lot of these like games is just because I still watch Game Theory. So like, you know, they do a lot of videos on these kind of games. You're pretty sure the neighbor wasn't the antagonist in the second one? It's just everyone in the neighborhood? Oh, that's lame. Hmm. Interesting. Well, not really. I think I remember at one point watching like Vanos and the crew play like a co-op version of the game. That might have been the second one that we're talking about. Even the cops were like, "What are you doing? Get out!" Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound good. Had a Among Us-ish game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that was the strongest part of the first one, was that it had all this like hidden lore that like you, because of the way the game was, you had to work really hard to find it. You know, like it was part of the game that you started like piecing stuff together. So if they didn't have strong lore like the first one, well then you just fucked it up really, didn't you? Because like I feel like that's why the game was so big, was because there was lots of the theory videos and stuff, you know? Similar to what happened to Bendy as well. Oh yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah. I don't really know what happened to Bendy either. I know at one point Bendy was supposed to be a Rooster Teeth thing. And then the guy they brought over, like the voice of Claptrap, brought Bendy over to Rooster Teeth, and then like their whole gaming division like went down or something. And that's sort of, in terms of IRL stuff, that's what I know happened to it. Like I think he took it with him because he brought it over, and like I don't know what happened after that. The only reason I know anything about Bendy is because like You Fractured Bestie was playing it at one point. Was playing one of the parts or something. I don't remember what the crack was with that. I just remember Bestie was like getting frustrated with that game. But yeah, that had like some like weird lore and stuff. It was a crazy theory though, the idea of being dead and the whole game was a cycle. Yeah, I remember that. Ugh, shit. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the dance, School Bear.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. Thank you, thank you. That's what you call a thirsty dance. Oh man, you know what? I just realized, I just remembered something. Before I started stream, my friend sent me in a group chat, sent me a message for the 1OK Rocks European tour dates for their new album. And I think I'm either in Japan or like getting ready to go to Japan around that time, so I can't go and watch them this year. I'm so bummed out. Did they say get the milk? No. But yeah, oh man, I'm so bummed out. I'm like, fuck, dude. Although I don't think I could have afforded it anyway, but at the same time, it was like, it just feels like every year so far, me and my friends go and watch. I mean, I watched 1OK Rock like the last 2 times they were in London. So like I've watched them like 2 years in a row, and I'm like, they're my favorite band, so I would have loved to go and see them again. Yeah, man. That's how serious it is. I break my own arms and stuff, bro. So bummed out, I break my own arms. That's how bad it is. No! I can't calm down. What okay wrong? My favorite band, Chris. Chris, you don't understand. Ah. No, I was so bummed out though. I forgot I haven't actually listened to the new album yet. I should go do that at some point. I could do that during the stream, to be honest. But at the same time, I'm like, no. I could do that, but I won't. You're right. You're right. I'm already fucking pretty broke. When you're right, you're right. So sad. Sometimes you gotta think, is it worth starving to death? Okay. I want to say yes, but no. I shouldn't. Sound like an addict. I would say an addict, but you know. Sometimes it's also just, you know, I feel like as a streamer, I need to do things as well so that I've got things to talk about. You know? Like, on the quiet days when nobody's feeling talkative and I still have to talk, like, you know, like... I mean, they are really good live, though, I will say. I will say they're very good live. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm actually going to stop this bit. I'm going to stop playing devil's advocate before people actually start thinking I have an actual problem. Like, I get the feeling the longer I keep this up, the sooner everyone's going to start thinking I have an actual problem, and I'm not joking anymore. You saw the DMC anime trailer? It looks amazing. I didn't know there was a trailer out yet. Like a new one? Either way, though, I have high hopes because Castlevania was really good. My friend says the Terminator one's pretty good too. I haven't watched that yet. But, I mean, like, I got high hopes for Devil May Cry. I mean, the world of Devil May Cry is pretty cool. So, yeah. Came out the other day. It's the full trailer with the Roach song, and even Virgil was shown. Wow. Virgil was shown as well. Not that anyone couldn't guess he was going to be in it at some point. I'll have to, you had no idea if he would be, but yeah, they show like Gore and Dante hitting people with a motorcycle. I mean, that's just Dante, you know? Hell, I still remember the start of the first game, you know, like when Trish bursts through Dante's like office wall and she hits him with a motorcycle. I remember I was a kid when that was like, I was watching my uncle play it. Should not have been around whilst he was playing that. They even made a joke with shirtless Dante in DMC3. Nice. Well, sounds like it's going to be pretty good then, if they're also making jokes and being a bit self-aware. Again, I'm excited because I watched all of Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne, and both of those were good. Very much enjoyed those. And I'm pretty sure it's the same studio, right? That's doing the animation for it, so should be good stuff. Well, one second, everybody. One of those and one of those. Did the Goonie shower? Ah! Did the Goonie shower go off? I didn't hear. I heard the dudes, but I didn't hear any like. It did? Oh, okay. That's why everyone loves that's why people like the Yeet redeem, Chris. The ragdoll is amazing. Sometimes we get really good ones. Sometimes we get amazing ragdolls. And sometimes they're not so impressive, but still, a Yeet is a Yeet. Dude, honestly, if I could control it so that they're hilariously cartoonish every time, I would. Hmm. Here we go. At a hotel and be like, get out, and you fly and crash into a car. Have you ever played Saints Row? I want the kind of ragdoll from the insurance fraud minigame of Saints Row. That's what I want. Like when you get a really good multiplier, like that one. Ulysses knows. You play them all. What's your favorite series? Chris knows. Then you know the one. You know when you get that really high multiplier and you can kind of control it so that you like fly midair, and then you like get hit by more stuff, like that kind of ragdoll. Dude, I love Saints Row. I'm so sad that the reboot wasn't. It was Saints Row, but like they took it too far back, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. But like I want a bit more spin on it, you know? Like actual like physical like spinning. A little more like that. A ragdoll like that every time I got yeeted would be hilarious. But yeah, I just wish the reboot like didn't go so far back and make it feel like you were playing Saints Row 1 in a different location. What would my approach be? I wouldn't reboot it so hard. I would probably go back to I think I would rewrite it so that the Saints are a little more established than being like you're setting up the whole gang in again and taking over the new area. I think what worked is like a Saints Row 2 or a Saints Row 3. So I would probably write it so that you're already kind of the Saints are established. Maybe you're not established, but you're helping them expand. So then you can introduce your characters still, and there can still be wackiness going on, but you don't have to focus so hard on, like, it's honestly like the kind of how Saints Row 1, the original Saints Row 1 started. Do you think do I think you should do Saints Row audiobook story? Yes. Yes, I do. I think that would be cool. I think you should. Especially because you can... It's Saints Row, so you can write some fucking zany, insane nonsense. And, you know, because it's Saints Row, there is just a level of acceptance for it. Especially depends on when in the timeline you want to set it, you know? But yes, 100% yes. If you've got an idea for it, I would say yes. Your next project? Go do it, dude. Do it. You're gonna do GTA? Nah, Saints Row, man. Saints Row. GTA is cool and everything, and I like GTA. Don't get me wrong, but like, Saints Row, Saints Row. If you know, you know. You know. Let's face it. GTA is goofy and stuff, but like, GTA has also gotten a bit too serious, and that's why Saints Row can exist in the same space. Is because Saints Row is the pure insanity of everything. It's funny though, because I remember the first Saints Row like being fucking difficult. Do you guys remember the mission where you were going to the airport and you needed to fire a rocket launcher as the NPCs drove around, and you needed to take out a bunch of targets, but you also had health and you couldn't lose? I don't have achievements for that game on my Xbox Live account because I had to activate the cheats. I had to activate God mode to get past that mission. Saints Row, the fallen gangster. I like it. I like it. Personally, I think Saints Row 2 is my favorite though. Because they never did it again, and I wish they did. I loved it when you took down a gang and you got basically you stole their entire style and you got you got new fighting styles. I thought that was cool. I think it'd be cooler if they expanded on that and you could like mix and match moves. I think that would have been so sick. But, you know, Saints Row 3 came around and they were just like, nah, did away with that. You got the one established moveset, which is fair enough. That's a lot to do. You know, that's a lot to develop. But it would have been cool. I always love customizing cars in Saints as well. Like, I always felt like Saints had the better car customization system with way more options than GTA. Like, GTA was always just like, you know, upgrade performance and stuff, and then here you go, change the color. But I just felt like Saints always was just like extra weird little options. Gotta love a bit of Indestructible. Street Fighter 4, baby. All my life is my destiny. I need to come out now. No matter how, I know I'll make it through somehow. We'll be holding on. I know I'll be strong, indestructible. 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 Gonna keep it going. The last man standing. Don't worry, Chris. I'm not that accurate. I would, honestly, I would take that as a compliment. If I got a copyright strike because they're like, that's too accurate, I'd be like, oh my God. I'm a good singer, apparently. I know I'm not. Let's see. It's true though. You know what I mean? Like, if YouTube like struck me because I was doing like a cappella, as far as they know, of Indestructible, like, I do some good stuff. I do all right. Indestructible man standing. I'm ready for whatever. Never bring it down. Nothing can break my spirit, 'cause I'm indestructible. Sophie asked if I wanted singing lessons. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Sorry, I was too busy like poorly singing Indestructible. I don't have money. I would. I actually totally would do Sophie singing lessons, but I don't have money. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I don't right now have any intentions or any particular need to see dramatic improvement, you know? I'm not even like, I'm not doing cover songs or anything, so I can hear Sophie doing like conversions, but Sophie is like forgetting, as my bestie, I tell them, I am almost fucking flat broke, guys. I almost have like, and this isn't me begging. This is just so you have the information. I have almost like nothing to my name. I literally almost have £0 to my name. Okay? When I say I can't afford to do things, I mean it. I literally mean it. I don't have money. Also, hi, Aki. Sorry you came in on such a serious moment, Aki. How was your stream? How was Umineko? I was lurking in your stream for a little bit. But yeah, that's so earlier joking with Chris and the whole like 1OK Rock thing, like Chris is right. I shouldn't starve because I actually don't have any money. Like at all. This whole time I've been doing the streaming thing, like I've been living off of my savings, what meager savings I had, and I've got none left. I've burned through it. You had fun? The game is getting so much better. Dang, nice. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, Sophie. But it's okay. I'm gonna boost Sophie just a little bit. The music's gotten louder, so. Oh no. Sophie's talking about scholarships, like I'm not good enough for a scholarship. Chris, will you take an IOU? This moose again? I cleaned one of these moose heads in the house. That moose looks goofy. I mean, it's because it's Wallace and Gromit, you know, it's Aardman style, so. So it's got that look about it. It's funny, I was talking to my friends about Wallace and Gromit last night, and like it's crazy that so many of my friends like are still so up to date with all the like films and stuff. And I'm out here like I haven't watched it since we were like fucking 6 or 7 years old. Like they would like talking about like, oh yeah, you know, this one, like, and that one, and I'm like, I don't even know what the one I watched was called. Okay, that Dawn. But yeah, they were like, you know, they were like, oh, Curse of the Were-Rabbit and stuff. I'm like, I have heard of that, but I don't think I've watched that one. You can if you want, Chris. I was actually gonna say, Chris, if you want to, feel free. If you don't want to do it on stream, like, feel free to push. Like, don't forget, there's the self promo in the Discord server. You can always push your channel in there too if you want. That's what it's there for. I literally have no qualms about it. Like, legit, if you want to, Chris. Like, I've got no problems with you pushing your, like, putting your YouTube channel link in the YouTube chat. I really don't mind. Chris, I fully understand that sentiment, but again, the option's there. If you ever want to, it's all good by me. You have my permission to do so. If I'm streaming, like, you're cool, Chris. I know you've been here long enough. Like, I know you wouldn't do it without asking for one, and also you would never do it maliciously to be like, yeah, fucking stop watching this fucking dickhead. Come over and watch some actual good stuff. I know you're not like that. I appreciate you, Chris. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that, man. That means a lot to me. That genuinely means a lot to me to see you say that, Chris. Thank you. That's made my day. That honestly, like, that's made my day. Just don't ask for money. You're not rich. Damn it. Damn it. Why was I buttering him up? Who told me he was rich? You motherfucker. Whoever it is out there, you fucking lied. Bastard. That was a joke, just in case people don't understand jokes or can't tell it was a joke. I feel like sometimes you can't, like, you just can't make like a joke with people anymore without having to be like, I'm not being serious. Yo, Eos, thank you for the lurk. This is getting too wholesome. Summon Flocky. Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, no, this is people being too nice to Renji now. We need Flocky to bring him down a couple of pegs. Thank you, Chris. You are wholesome. Except for when you're being sus. But it's okay. We are only humans. Only humans. We fail at times. It's okay. That that was the one time. Once is all it takes, Chris. The internet never forgets. And the Vegeta joke was still. I wonder what Flocky's doing, but he's been really into Terraria recently, so if he's not playing Monster Hunter, he's probably playing Terraria. I could probably check on my, like, Steam friends, but, like, that's I don't need to know that bad. I'm still really surprised he likes Terraria. Like, he just doesn't come across as someone who would like that kind of game. Like, something about Flocky, I just feel like he wouldn't enjoy, like, the survival games, you know, like Minecraft and stuff like that. Sophie didn't know Minecraft is a survival game. Yeah, Minecraft is a survival game, Sophie. You still gotta get food and stuff. And depending on if you're playing hardcore or not. It's a I mean, yeah, it's a creative game as well, Aki, but like, you know, it's still a survival game. One of which I still haven't jumped back into for quite a while. I want to. Like, I want to jump back into Minecraft, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to stream it for sure, because I don't know, I just feel like I don't want to fall into the, oh, you play Minecraft, you know, like you're a Minecraft streamer now, you know, I don't want to fall into that kind of like, that's your niche. I'm like, no, it's not. I play everything. I'm a variety streamer. Also, when you're playing Minecraft, you know, it's harder to assume that you have this space set in the correct way. You know, like, I can't guarantee that if I was playing Minecraft, I wouldn't have a bunch of kids on fucking the YouTube chat or in the Twitch chat or something, you know? Okay, Aki, you're not wrong. I pretty much am a PowerWash streamer, except I don't play PowerWash all the time on stream. Yes, Sophie, that. Exactly that. I mean, though, if I had to be pinned down to one thing, like, oh, you're known for that. Being known as a PowerWash streamer, like, I have no problems with that. Like, being known for my favorite game, it's not a bad, it's not bad. Not a bad thing. There are so many games I do want to play on stream, but then I'm like, oh god, I would not enjoy it because they're the types of games you get people that are like, oh, you didn't do this, and it's like, don't backseat me. If that's how you want to play, you go and play the game. It's like I want to play a Persona on stream, but I also don't because everyone who has played a Persona normally has like very strong feelings about like, oh, this and that and this and that and that and this and this person and that character, and I'm just like, I like Persona, but I'm like, I want to play it my way, and I don't want fucking randoms coming in and just be like, bro, I can't believe you didn't the thing, the blah 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 blah. Especially the the romance options. I'm like, bruh, if that's your husbando or waifu, like that's your husbando or waifu in the game, like go and play the game yourself. Renji, shoot the water more to the left. Renji, shake the water more. Renji! Could you imagine trying to backseat someone in how they like fucking how they play Power Wash? I like to think the way I play Power Wash is like for most people, it's like it would be quite satisfying. I don't always like swing it around like a menace. Like I like to think the way I play is quite satisfying. Nice sweeping motions. With enough willpower, we can backseat just chatting streams. Reggie's threat or menace. Could you imagine going into someone's stream and backseating them as they're just chatting? That's like the ultimate. I feel like that's got to be the ultimate like dickhead move. I actually can't even fathom it. Like, as if you're like a director or something. Like, yep, no, shit topic. Next one. Talk about this aspect that you've got no idea what it's about. No, I don't like the way you said that. Say it again. Do it again. Another take. Like, could you imagine? If that's not an instant ban, I don't know what is. A lot happened on Discord. The Discord's been semi-active recently. Yeah, there's been some bits and bobs. It goes through waves, I reckon. On occasion, sometimes I do a lot of stuff, and then I end up just posting in the Discord. And sometimes people are also doing stuff, and they want us to see. Backseating, just chatting, aren't those the people that constantly correct you? Actually, I suppose, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Zed. That's true. Actually, it's not backseating, it's correcting because you're incorrect about the subject. But I think you should do a formal apology. Yeah, Chris, if you want to self-promo, like, push your channel in there as much as you want with the self-promo. Like, if you want to, every time you do a video release, you want to put it in there, feel free. That's literally what it's there for. That's why I made it so that, like, those of us who are also content creators and want other people to know, you know, like, there's a space for it. No. Again, that's what the channel's there for. I know it's not your Discord server, but, like, if I didn't want it, I wouldn't have made the channel there for it, you know? I don't feel like we get that many actually people in here. I feel like I do it more than anyone else, and that's just full of the joke of, like, getting on somebody's nerves. Although we do have the emote, and I do love the emote. Yes, Sophie. Sophie. Oh, didn't know that. There we go. Sorry, everybody. No, the game didn't freeze. I needed to jump over to Sophie's stream and redeem something real quick. If I today at any point, if I stop moving or the game doesn't seem to be doing something, it's because I'm going to software stream to redeem something. Just know that. It's just me and my friend messing around. Yeah. I'm surprised I can make that jump. God, when there's an eel in Splatoon, man, it's always wants to get Sophie. I don't know how Sophie does it. If you're not over there, then you won't know what I'm talking about. But people should be over there too. You know, like you want context, you got to be on both sides. Ah, thank you, Chris. I will take a look in a bit after stream. But you heard it, peeps. Chris posted the link to his YouTube channel, to their YouTube channel in the Discord server and the self-promo. So if you feel like checking it out, listening to some of Chris's audiobooks, please go and do so. See, this corner here, not looking forward to that. And I've slowly worked my way to it only being this corner. Fuck. Honestly, if I was smart, I would have done this corner first, this whole section, and then left that bit open, because that's so open and easy to clean. This is going to be like, ugh, as they say, get in the dirty corner. Will there be an unofficial not conference, more than 2 people? I don't know. We never... Sophie and I stream at the same time. We very rarely have like another friend that also streams at the same time as us. You know what I mean? Right now the stream shut off. What? No. Why you do that? What? Am Chris, are we back? What happened to my YouTube? Was it just you, or is that like all of YouTube? I need to go and check now. I'm scared. If I don't respond to chat, it's because I can't see any of chats. I can't see any of them. No, it says live. Mm. No, yeah, it's still going. Oh, you okay now? Okay, cool. I literally just went over to my YouTube studio and stuff to check. Oh. Those are like the dreaded messages. I feel like that's the kind of message that like every streamer reads and just starts freaking out. It's like, oh, why did the stream stop? And it's like, what? And it's like panic mode. It's okay, Sophie. We figured it out. It's it wasn't like my stuff failed. Ugh. Grillers. That reminds me, at some point I do need to stream the Splatoon 3 single player campaign. Because I've not played it yet. I might also stream Pikmin 2 at some point. Because I never finished Pikmin 2, and I do on my Switch have the Pikmin 1 and 2 like collection. I tried to play Pikmin 1, but like, ugh, it's rough. It's very rough. There's a campaign? Yeah. All of the Splatoons have had single player campaigns. I played the first and second one. I just haven't played the third one's campaign. But yeah, all of the Splatoons have had single player campaigns. I think a lot of people don't know that because, you know, Splatoon mostly being like about the online component, you know. But I highly recommend them. They're normally really good. And Sophie says that Splatoon 3's campaign is good. So. And I would tend to trust Sophie's opinion on Splatoon, considering when I first met Sophie, that Sophie was like a Splatoon streamer, it felt like, so. Sophie's out here correcting me, but oh, I don't know. Sophie's saying they play just as much ARAM, but like, how many of you guys are from the V-Stream days? Do you remember on V-Stream? I feel like I watched Sophie play Splatoon more than anything on V-Stream. There was art stream. Okay, I'm being a dick now. I'm sorry. I know there was art streams. I know it was Splatoon and art, but I mean, Chris, the tone that I can hear in my ear does kind of come across like you making fun of me. You starting a fight, man? Luckily, I know Sophie knows I'm joking. I would never really insult my friend. Grabs a spatula. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's, you know, spatula's pretty bad, but like, you know. Long as it's not the slipper. Long as it's not a chunkler, you know. Ooh, Chris, you're not wrong. Belt was pretty bad too. Damn. Belt was pretty bad, yeah. Sophie's talking about picking your own Switch. But, like, you know, I didn't, my parents didn't bother with giving me time to go and, well, time, quote unquote, to go pick my own Switch. That's why, like, you know, belt, chunkler, that kind of stuff, like, that's all just, like, ingrained in my body. It was always, for me, it was the ones I feared was, you know, the little green, like, garden sticks, you know, so you can, like, tie your plants to it so they don't wilt. I think yes, you're not wrong, Sophie. Chris, honestly, I feel like most of us, Sophie, myself, like probably a few of our other friends would love to get a Switch too, but you know, that's if it's in the cards, if you catch my drift. That's if any of us could afford to buy one at the time of release. I mean, the only reason I'm getting Nintendo consoles still is because there is no reason for me to own a PlayStation or an Xbox anymore. Basically everything comes to PC. Nintendo is still the only holdout. That's my reasoning. And whether I like it or not, Nintendo has me by the balls. Nintendo has everyone just like by the balls. You know, you want to play their games, you got to buy their console. They ain't putting it anywhere else. And I am still a Pokemon fan. So, you know, at some point, you know, there'll be a fucking Pokemon game exclusive to Switch 2 and I'll be crying because I don't have a Switch 2. I would never, because Nintendo might take me seriously and then put me on some sort of like list, and then I can't stream anything from them. Sleep well, Aki. Thank you for coming out. That's not a command I have. Maybe I should make that a command though. It's not something I don't think I've seen anyone do either. Maybe maybe I should have a sleep command. It's an idea. First ask, then pause. What's wrong with you today? Nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I don't feel like I'm speaking any differently than I normally would. What's that? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That was not quite the height advantage I thought it would be. Okay. Apparently I need the ladder. Yuki! Hey, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And I saw I saw the PowerWash 2 announcement. I hope you have a lovely day as well. Thank you for the lurk. All right, floors cleaned. Fuck. It's funny because like once I saw the announcement for the second game, I was like, oh man, I need to get my skates on and like finish my run through of the game on my personal file again. Like I've been playing it, but sort of kind of slowly. I've got my tri-nozzle though, so I'm not like that far behind now. I'm on the last level of the base game, like the campaign, and then I need to do all the bonus levels and stuff and the DLCs. I play this game too much. I literally play this game so much. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. We getting there. Slowly but surely. What am I missing? Something. Something is still dirty. It's one of these wheels or something. It's that one right there. That. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Recently, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I have been playing this game a lot. I've been a little stressed out, and this is my like calm down kind of game. You know, this is my chill game. This is my turn off my brain. The world doesn't affect me anymore kind of game. And recently I just felt like I needed that a lot. Like, yeah, I've been talking to friends a lot more as well, just trying to distract myself from it all. But yeah, just recently, very last couple of weeks, I've just really needed to just not have my brain think about things. Nice. God damn it. Ugh. It's clean, so yes, okay. Yep. Yeah, fuck. Sophie, you should be 5 hours behind us at the moment because you're 4 hours behind me. Normally you'd be 6, but time change. No, because you guys went forward, Sophie, so it closed the gap instead of widened the gap. It's okay, Chris. In this DLC, I am robot, so ankles don't mean anything. Ankles is a human concept. There we go. Clean the mosh. Yeah. Nice. If you're made of rust. Okay, fair. I don't think I'm rusty. I don't think Wallace and Gromit would make a rusty robot, personally. Okay, maybe Wallace would, from what I remember as a kid. I remember being a kid, Gromit was the one who fixed a lot of the problems. So maybe a little rusty. Just a tiny bit. Just a teensy weensy little bit. I need this ladder out of my way. I don't know how big the last level is going to be. Taking me 2 hours to like mostly clean the rest of this level. And I think we played for an hour at the last stream to get the 22% cleaned in of this level. So like this level was taking me 3 hours. Suppose I could go a little bit longer if it's just the last level. It's not like I'm doing much else today. And also because I don't know what's for dinner, so should give me more time to think about what to eat. Even though I won't think about what to eat, I'll be thinking about cleaning. Power washing too much. Could you imagine just a... Why don't I live in a dystopian future where I have just a fucking random like hose or feeding tube, and then it turns out like all the food is made from like, I don't know, paper. Why is this on? Turn off. Be like Flint Lockwood's machine to make food from the sky. Is that Cloudy with a chance of meatballs? I never watched that. That'd be good. If food just fell from the sky, I didn't have to think about it. But then I'd have to go outside. I don't want to go outside. What? Because I just said I haven't watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I'm assuming that's what that's about? That response? No, that'd be easier. Only the first one's a good movie. I just don't watch a lot of movies, is all. And with a lot of animated films, like, at some point, I'm just like, it was around when I was a teenager, and I was like, I don't want to watch animated films anymore. I'm not a kid. You know, being a stupid teen and everything. Thinking I was, something that doesn't exist. Like, it's like, you know, going through that phase of like, it's baby stuff. I don't want baby stuff. I'm not baby. And then because it's one of those things where I just never went back to watch it. I know, right? The irony of I didn't watch animated stuff because I'm like, I'm not a kid. I don't watch baby stuff. And then I'm now anime. I'm an fucking anime character online. Life has a way of making you do things, ironically. I should be concerned that it says 98%. It's like some of those shows like Aaron, I hate Titans and then becomes exactly, see? Exactly. Like, ew, animated films? Ew, this is for babies. And now I'm anime. Look, thank you, bestie. Dang. Bestie must be really busy today. Either that or Bestie's just not feeling great. Like, really isn't feeling that good. Like, I'll have to message him later. See if you sleep makes you not nauseous. Okay, are you... Please tell me you're, like, at home or something. But either way, like, it's fine. Don't actually respond. Go and try and sleep. Go try to get a nap in if you're feeling sick. Okay. Shelves. You give them a giant, big get well card. What did I miss on here? Don't see what I would have missed on there. Oh, there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't know why. I actually don't know why I know the Wallace and Gromit like theme song. Auto wash hydraulic arms. What the hell? Is it underneath? It's always underneath. There we go. Ugh. We appreciate you for that, Chris. Not wanting your streamers to be unhealthy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's 2 more levels, because I know there's supposed to be a rocket level after this. Wow, they just put all the vehicles in, like, one. I know there's the achievement is to do this first. So we're gonna do the mechanical, the techno trousers. This is what I remember from being a kid. The techno trousers. You saw those in Henry Stickman as a reference. Yeah. God, I remember whenever that had a resurgence that everyone was playing that. That was crazy. So I remember watching this like on YouTube ages ago, you know, like I know, right? I sort of miss Flash games. Especially because like I've told some people on here before, but like when I was studying to be a game designer, like the first thing I learned was how to make Flash games. Nice. We used to have Flash games until Apple came along and killed Flash. It's all their fault. Well, if you go by the way the world works, Chris, they might not be faster, but they've definitely got more power, apparently. Why isn't Apple a DC character? Is that something you want? Is that something you really want? Let's face it, none of us want that. It's like how nobody wants another DC live action reboot, but they did it anyway. It's 'cause money. 'Cause money, man. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know? James Gunn, he might have it all, like, figured out, for all we know. I mean, do I have faith? I don't know. It's not so much in James Gunn. I mean, like, I don't really know much about his, like, the films he's made. I think I've only seen a few of them. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, same. I've only seen the Guardians of the Galaxy, so I like the first one. Yeah, I don't really know much else about his filmography. If someone more knowledgeable wishes to enlighten us, I'd be all for it. But yeah, can't say I know anything about anything. Malaya, why? I know why, because he eats summer. For the chaos. Chris, same brain cell. I thought about that too. For the chaos. Chaos control. Femji magic. Have you not seen the Femji magical girl? Have you not seen that? That's what Flocky paid for at the subathon. You haven't seen it? It's been redeemed a couple of times. There's also a chibi version. Yeah, Femji magical girl. Fracture made it. Because again, I don't make any Femji anything. Sophie hasn't seen it either? I was gonna say, there's no way Sophie hasn't seen it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, for Sophie, like, there's bestie privileges, you know, like, bestie previews. Like myself, Fracture, Sophie, if we're working on stuff, there's always like bestie previews before anyone else gets to see it. That's the first time you see. Please, Chris, look respectfully. Hmm. Dirty boy. You're dirty, dirty. I think this is everything to do with this. Clean. I think. I feel like I remember this little plane from when I was a kid. I could very well be misremembering things, though. Oh god. U-Fracture didn't put safety shorts on I don't make these things. Don't scream at me. I don't make these things. That was Gremlin. I don't make these things. Stop screaming at me. I can't say that Femg isn't fan service because Femg only exists because it's the inside joke for you guys. You are sus, sussy. Sussy scores. Yo, what's up, Slime? Good to see you, Slime. Shut up, you know damn well at least Femg not wearing high school XD, otherwise that's the definition of fan service. Okay, fine. Fine. True, Chris, you are not wrong. It's not the worst anime fan service that exists. You're crossing the streams. Slime, no! Thank you. Thank you for ignoring the advice of the Ghostbusters. I'd like to think you won't regret it. But I suppose that's up to you. Okay, I think the cockpit is done. God damn it. As you say at work when folks go on holiday, have fun or don't. Fun is not mandatory. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Slime. I feel like that's some of that dry British humor that we're supposedly known for over here. You try? Well, you do very well, sir. I thought that was funny. I thought it was pretty good. Very satisfying. Just like the sweeps and then just all the dings. If fun is not mandatory, why would you want to be the opposite? Why not? People like being contrarians. There's something cathartic about PowerWash Simulator, though. You're sure you'd find a way to not have fun? Some people don't, even though this game is super, like, popular opinion is, yes, it's a calming game. Very, very soothing. But lots of people also don't have fun because they're just like, you know, the thought of cleaning is not fun. Or like, for example, when I collabed with Lyric Weaver, Lyric was like, Lyric said had too much ADHD to like properly clean. They get like overwhelmed and then bored because there's just so much. So they'll do like a little bit like that, and then it'll be like, oh, run over and do something like that. I don't know. Personally, I never would have thought I'd be someone who would enjoy this game. Night dust. Don't do that. That's upsetting. What, the like swing it around and... No worries, Slime. No worries. I don't... Me personally, I don't play like that. I don't... I am a large sweeping motions kind of person in this game. Before I started playing this game, I watched a lot of those, you know, weirdly satisfying videos online. So for me, I also want to see the nice, just like sweeping slow motions that just take out swaths of dirt. Sorry, not fun is not in your dictionary. Well, then you have an incomplete dictionary, Chris. Good, focus on one task. Less no tasks will be done. Agreed. Especially in this game. But I hope you're doing well today, Slime, and that work and such has not been stressful or anything. Thank you for chilling on my stream and Sophie's stream. Sounds like ADHD. Bruh. It is. No, Sophie, don't die. No choking on spit, Sophie. I understand what they meant by the Wallace and Gromit vehicles mission now, or level. As you were saying to Sophie, work is fine and it's Friday, but you had to talk to have calls on security controls and your electricity company thinks you moved. Ah. Sorry. I heard all of that, but I wasn't I wasn't sure who Sophie was talking to. I thought Sophie was talking to Dus. I'm not. What? Oh man, no wonder why there's still. Look, I can't control what the webcam thinks it's seeing. Okay.
Do it!
You've also been enjoying the British weather. 1 minute ice balls from the sky, the next sun. Oh, tell me about it. I went out yesterday, Slime, and it was exactly that. It rained before I went out. It was hailing when I took 2 steps out my front door. Then it was sunny whilst I was out, and then it started raining again when I got home. Our weather over here is insane right now. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. Ugh. Yeah, the tracking software, Chris, sometimes I think it thinks my mic arm is one of my arms. And then I also shouldn't be sat in the dark. Really, but you know. Unfortunately, your clients are in France at the moment and their weather is equally soon. Sophie, stop giving people the fan service. Oh my god. Thank God says it's sad to be at home. The flashing dance. Oh yeah, I didn't clean the top. Of course. Yeah. Sophie likes the dance redeem. I mean, lots of people have lots of really random redeems of mine that they like. Just because, like, you know, as a 3D character, I'm able to just do some really strange things. The door hinges? It's the ones on the back, isn't it? Isn't it? No. Okay. We've got one more level to do. Wonder if there's any cheese. I don't know. The next level is the moon rocket. So, gotta be a bunch of cheese. Cheese. True. The moon is made out of cheese. But, where is it? Pictures. Pictures. Paintings. Hey. Okay. Yep. Now I just need to clean the whole thing. And then I'm back to the 3 achievements I don't have. Selfie, if you're on Selfie's side right now, Selfie's talking about the total lunar eclipse that happened yesterday in the eastern US. I was meant to ask for pictures because that was going to happen when I was going to bed. Yeah, I forgot because I was fucking sat playing Fields of Mystria on my bed and then I fell asleep. Love a bit of Asian Kung Fu generation. I had the chance to see him live once, but I was much younger. I didn't have any money because I wasn't old enough to work yet. And now I'm pretty sure the band broke up, so I don't think there's a chance to see him live again. I think I'm going to go until I finish this level, and I'm not going to lie. This is the last level, and it looks pretty big because it's inside and outside. We might be able to raid Lyric. Because look at this. That's just the inside. We have to clean the outside, the picnic, the underneath. I think I'm going to be able to raid Lyric at this rate. You love a live concert? You may plan to see the 10-year HoloLive anniversary. Ooh, slime. That sounds good. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I don't think I'd see a HoloLive concert or a HoloLive thing unless... yeah, unless they came to the UK or something. I don't think I will. Anytime soon, at least. Take high-level planning? That would. Especially because tickets for HoloLive stuff sell out so fast. I feel like a lot of fans would. If Holo came to the UK, I think because for most of us, we're just like, you know, a lot of that kind of stuff doesn't come to us in the UK. Oh man, now that I can hear you guys, I should expect a raid. But Splatoon. Why has there not been a Splatoon PowerWash collab? That just feels like a no-brainer. Man, let's see. Though we've had some good concerts here as of late. Oh, I thought about it. I was going to. Ado came recently and she's back again soon. Oh, nice. Oh my god. A raid from Sophie Scores I would have never predicted. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, go use the bathroom if you need to. Thank you, Sophie. I hope you have a better meal at this restaurant this time. And I hope you have a good time with your family. Yeah, we're going until I finish this level. And we only just sort of started. So, yeah, get comfy, people. We're gonna be here a while. The last level over 2 streams took me about 3 hours. So gotta roll with the punches, Chris. Gotta roll with the punches or the flashing dance, I suppose. Baby Metal as well. I didn't know we... Dang. Oh yeah, the Sailor Moon musical, of course, of course. I've seen the advertisements for that. I mean, I went and saw the Your Lie in April musical when we had that. I was gonna get Yaosobi tickets, but I don't know enough of Yaosobi's discography. Like, I don't know enough of their music to be like, yeah, I'll go to a concert. Yeah, there's a Sailor Moon musical in London. Yeah, that was God, was that last summer or the summer before? I sent Sophie a program and a notebook from Your Lie in April, but it closed early because they shut it down early because it just wasn't doing as well as they had hoped, which was a shame. I thought it was pretty good considering. It's funny because, like, we have definitely in the UK we've gotten so many of the musicals. You hope we get more of the Sailor Moon musicals. The Americans and French have had a few, and that's a shame that Your Lie April 1 and Sailor Moon 1 added dates. Dang. I didn't know it added dates. Must be doing very well then. That's cool. Yeah, I know over the years we've had quite a lot of the anime musicals. We had the Death Note musical, we had the Bleach musical. Yeah, for Sophie, poor Sophie, any of those shows is like, oh, and Ulysses, yeah. For you guys, that's just like travel across the country to go and see a thing. See, you guys, I know you guys love your nature and stuff, but this is what I'm saying, right? This is why, as a city boy, I love it, right? I'm from the country's capital, so when stuff happens, I'm like, it's easy. I'm there. I'm just like a public transport away. Bullet train when? That'd be cool. I swear the UK was meant to get a bullet train at some point, but we didn't in the end for whatever reason. I don't remember what the reason was. But I thought we were gonna get a bullet train over here. London HS2. Is that a bullet train? I think I've gotten that before. Oh, okay. I guess we do have a bullet train. Yasobi added a second date. Dang. I was telling everyone earlier on that 1 OK Rock. No, HS2 got cancelled. Right, that's the train. Okay, okay. I knew we were supposed to have one. But yeah, I was telling everyone earlier that 1 OK Rock is coming back this year again for their another European tour. What I didn't tell everyone was it was going to be at the biggest venue in the UK that they've ever done. Like, they would have been at the O2 Arena, and I'm like, oh man, that would have... I'm going to miss out on them at the O2 Arena. Like, the last couple of times I've seen them over here, like, in London, they're like... You know, the venues have been getting bigger and bigger, and I've been there at the live concerts when they're like... They're progressing, you know, they're doing it, and now I'm like, dang, I'm going to miss it this year. Fuck. Sad. I just started thinking about chicken strips because Sophie said that's what they're having at the restaurant. And I'm like, oh, but I ate chicken strips yesterday. I had chicken strips yesterday. Don't really want to eat more chicken strips today. But they're so good. Chicken Cottage is always open. Oh, slime. I had a bad experience with Chicken Cottage once. I don't eat at Chicken Cottage anymore. I got pretty bad food poisoning from one before in my uni days, so I don't eat at Chicken Cottage anymore. Okay, fair. You're not wrong. But for some people, you know, they can get over that. I can't. All right. No problem, Sophie. Enjoy your meal. Have fun. Good luck. Star Platinum. 今私ま飲むために塗るため歩り続ける風だ忘れページにその一箇所を叩き込め End of the world その地の記憶 Sorry, I can't help it, guys. It's my favorite JoJo opening. I know a lot of long-term peeps in here know this is my favorite JoJo opening, and I always have to join in a little bit. Always. Can't help it. So good. So good. A lot of the JoJo openings are pretty good. Can't wait for part 7. Whenever part 7 is ready. I feel like we're still on course though. What? Part 6 was like a year ago? So we're still within time frame. We get a new JoJo every like, what, 2-ish? Sadly never got into JoJo. You're more of a shoujo josei slime. Okay. No problem. I'm a shonen. I've always been a shonen kind of guy. Mecha slime? I like the look of mecha. I've never really gotten into mecha anime. But I like mecha. I like building Gundams. You know, I did that for a while when I was a teenager. We can't be friends. Unfortunately so. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Though it was short, I will remember it fondly. Oh. Tatakikome. Utame. Crusaders. Sandstorm starts to blow, turning in opposite direction and walk in the distance with cloak blowing. Yeah, exactly. Sonochi no Kyoku. Order. Ah! I'd like to think, Slime, whilst that's happening, the old Incredible Hulk TV show, you know that walking away music at the end where he's like trying to hitch a lift? That piano music? I don't know why. I always want that to play whenever like I imagine a walking away scene, because that music's so sad. It's so good though. I wonder how many people like don't know what I'm talking about. Like if you've never experienced that Incredible Hulk TV show, like walking away music, you are kind of missing out. Some of the saddest TV music I've ever heard. Also, I can't believe there's something in this game that requires me to go over it twice with the tri-nozzle. What the hell? I very rarely, if anything, have found something that needs you to, like, do a second pass with the tri-nozzle. What is this moon stuff? What kind of cheese is this, man? This is some powerful cheese. Okay, guys. If the moon is made of cheese, right, what cheese would you prefer it to be made of? Like, I know everyone normally is like, oh, it's cheddar, you know, but like, what if you could pick what it was made out of? What kind of cheese would you go for? I feel like cheddar is just, there's nothing wrong with cheddar. It's just Just a bit boring, isn't it? Extra much cheddar. Fair, fair. I think I would want it to be made of a blue cheese myself. Or Munster? Ooh. Okay. Now, if it was a soft cheese. Like a good Stilton, but you need pickle, onions, and crackers. Oh, that sounds good. Slime, that sounds really good right now. A nice, like, cheese board selection. Some nice pickles or some nice, like, chutneys or something on the side. Some, like, bits. Little picky bits. And now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Fuck. Right. Personal rage. Cheese boards come with fancy crackers, not just Jacob's cream crack. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. You need more than just fucking cream crackers. You are actively doing a disservice if it's just cream crackers. 100% I agree with you. Give me a nice selection of crackers. Don't just give me the boring dry your mouth out shit. I am actually like sat here thinking about the cheese board now and I'm like, fuck, I am actually hungry. Oh no. There's a whole underside. Oh, I didn't think they were going to be that cruel. Look how low this is. Low to the ground. Like, I can get an okay angle on it, I guess. Just have to take my time. Yes, yes, you're a Lowsy idol fan. Hey, whatever you enjoy is whatever you enjoy. Also, I figured you'd be an idol fan because you like Hololive. You know? And because you want to go to the concert, so there's crossover there. But no judgment here, sir. I am also a Hololive fan. It is. Very on brand. Very, very on brand. But that's not a bad thing. And we need to stop. We need to learn to not yuck people's yums, you know? Still remember the first time I heard someone say that and I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. Like, it portrays the correct message, but it's just such a hilarious way to say that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Do I want to clean the whole outside or do I want to go clean the inside? I feel like we've done a lot of work on the outside. Might as well just continue doing the outside. So your first time to Japan, you saw Nana Mizuki, Minori Chiyahara, Perfume Scandal, Morning Musume, and AKB48. Good times. Gosh, that's a that's a lot of idol groups to have seen on your first trip. Dang. Sounds cool though. You know, Slime, when you're right, you're right. I have started outside, so I might as well just finish it off. I have to say, I don't remember this spaceship. I don't know that I've seen the one with the spaceship. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember. It's been a long time. Like I said, I haven't seen Wallace and Gromit anything since I was like 7 or 8 years old, so I don't really remember anything. Especially because I'm old man. Or older mans. Can't really remember the Wallace and Gromit movies either, Slime. Maybe it's just a thing. Unless you're like really keeping up with it, you know? Like... Mm. So, Slime, who's your Oshi? Who's your favorite member? Who's your Kami Oshi in Hololive? You think they were really popular when you were between TVs? Fair, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I just... As a... You know, as a kid, for me, like, if it wasn't on TV... Gura? No, come on. That's a great one. Gura's a great choice. I am a Mokoko fan myself. Ruffian. Although lots of my favorites have, unfortunately, through reasons of varying degrees, lots of my favorites have left. So, yeah. Goomba got you into VTubers? Nice. Yeah, I was getting into VTubers around the same time, to be fair. I was there for Hollow Ian's debuts. Waffians. You remember seeing them in Ancient. Yeah, Gura used to be my favorite, but then when Gura had to go on hiatus, you know, for like health reasons and stuff, like started paying attention to more of the other talents. And I ended up like bouncing around for a while. Yeah. Oh, no wonder why this felt so big. Split that up real quick. But yeah, pretty DD about Hololive. You love the big group events. Big Pekora Miko fan as well. Nice. Miko P. I used to be quite a big Pekora fan. I used to love watching her like Minecraft streams. I haven't seen the new stuff, unfortunately. Like, I haven't been watching clips and stuff recently. The whole Pekora VV Minecraft arc has been primed. Dang, Pekora's found a new victim, a new. Like, I used to love watching all the like clips and stuff of like Usada Kinsetsu on the old server, like all the construction teams and stuff. Like, they're good content, man. You did get into Fauna in a big way because she was consistent and calm, right? Now you're like the weird tapir girl. I've lost track now, man. They've got so many, and with all the offshoots and stuff, I'm like, I'm becoming a fair weather fan now. I can't keep up. I just can't keep up anymore. I used to know like fucking know their names and stuff. Like I used to know so much stuff, and now I'm just lost track. And I'm like, you know what? I just can't keep up. Oh right, yeah, Nimi. Of course, of course. I forgot. That's the thing. Is like trying to keep up with keeping up with the indies as well. These new big indies. If you catch my drift. She's green. I've watched the clips. I've seen the recent like. Unfortunately for Nimi, poor little bean. I'm probably gonna have to go on a clip binging spree after stream. Like, I haven't seen much clips of Doobie recently, but that's probably just because it's not appeared on my YouTube recommended. Pardon me. Where is it? Around there? Nice. Doobie's tech and Foley work is. I know it's nuts, right? Doobie's tech, like, god dang. A bunch of us could only dream. Like, you watch them clips and Doobie's just like full body, like dancing around, like everything is all good, and you're just like, bruh. Oh my gosh. How? Dream big. Yeah. Dream big indeed. Okay. Now we're scaffolding. I'm a little bit too close. I'll make it work. Here we go. You was watching reactions to Suise's first take session again today while you were pretending to work. Oh my god. Suise is such a crazy performer. So good. And yeah, it's a pretty dirty. I mean, I forgot to clean the inside. There's that whole inside of the ship as well that we ignored because I went outside to start cleaning the outside instead. Reminds you need to get your hands on the HoloFest concert so you can. Blech. It's okay. It's okay. It'll get done. It'll get done. I can't get an angle. Here. Seriously? Still not enough? It's probably the inside. No! There we go. Would be more efficient. Keep. Whee! No, I'll keep moving the scaffolding. I was thinking, should I just stand on top and like shimmy my way down and like, like that? Or nah, I think this is probably the better solution. I put it too close. Just don't look over there. Ignore that window. That window doesn't exist. It's a figment of our imagination. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was. Putting it very close like that makes it hard for sure, but we get it. No, it doesn't. See, you can't see nothing. There's no window. What window? You guys don't see a window. There's no window. You know, I say I put it too close, but sometimes it is also just where the game will allow you to plop this down. I don't want to be too far away because I don't have to use extensions too much. I do actually need to move this over though. Also, because it doesn't like being in weird, like, uneven surfaces, so sometimes you just have to deal with it. Like that. Which is annoying. I might... You know what? We'll just do what we can do. Okay. Not far enough. There we go. Sophie, put an emote. I thought you was going to eat. Out in council, gonna storm? Oh. Oh, that's a shame. I know you were excited about the live music. Well, welcome back. What's on the menu now then? What are you having now, Goulbear? Chicken strips. Okay. Yeah, it will be, because Sophie will put some, extra, like, special shine on it. I don't know. Some of that Sophie's special sauce. I love it. I'm like, yeah, special sauce. There it is. You know, I'm kind of... It's a small detail that would make no difference. Really. I'm kind of sad they didn't change the physics so that when you fall slower. You know? Should just be a nice little touch. I think I fall a tiny bit slower, but I mean, like... You know, I should be falling even slower than that, surely. Tell you what, hearing an old sounding tune, one of the most exciting moments was during the Gora concert where she did the intro song from Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't know that one. I do love though when the Hologirls will, for the karaoke's and stuff, they'll just do like some older songs, you know? And it's just nice. Although it is also funny when there's a lot of people that are like, "Oh man, that song's really good. Where's that from? When?" And then it's like, "What? That's so old." It's funny because I did a karaoke stream with a friend once, and they sent me what they wanted to be their part of the set list. And I remember asking them, I was like, where did you learn these songs? Because like that friend is predominantly Spanish speaking because they're from Mexico. I was like, where did you hear these songs? Where did you learn these? Like, did you hear them from your parents or something? And they literally turned around and went, no, I heard it on a Gura karaoke stream and I just thought they were good songs. So I wanted to learn them and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's why Marin's concerts are always rad. I really appreciate Marin. Like, Marin always has like so much energy, man. So genki. Sencho めっちゃ元気ね. Gumba teaching the classics. Yeah, like I was because this friend is also like a lot younger than me as well. So I was like, where? I know some of these songs are, you know, very popular already, or at least were back in their time. I'm like, where did you learn this Elvis song, or like, you know, this Carpenter song, or whatever? And that's why I was like, did you hear it from your parents or something? And they're like, no, Gora. I was like, ah. Whereas I'm out here like, yeah, I know these songs because of my parents. Oh, getting a bit far away now. Oh, I forgot to say, Sophie, you said it was storming and stuff, or gonna start storming. Be safe, friend. Be safe, bestie. I know you probably will, but, you know, still needs to be said. Watching VH1 on cable. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this so stupid close, aren't I? If it will even go. Oh, it's gonna have to go out here or something. That's not great. Okay. Gonna have to awkwardly do this. Don't fall. Don't fall. We are getting closer to finishing this, and now I'm like, maybe I should just have that. I bought a bag of like frozen karage chicken from Costco. It's actually really nice. It's marinated very well. You can actually taste the marinade and stuff. And maybe I'll just have that. I don't know with what though. I gotta have it with something. Just put in a late night. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, I can't. I got no money. No monies. I got eat what I got. Gotta save. Got lots of stag do's and friends events this year, unfortunately, so I have to be good and save my pennies. Oh, you meant you did. Okay. You put one in, your housemate seems to have abandoned you. The benefits of being a hermit. Yeah. I do miss when I was less social. But, you know, I'm at myself and my friends, we're at the age where like everyone's settling down and stuff, you know, everyone's getting married and having kids and stuff. So it's like, fuck. I can't exactly tell lots of my friends to just like knock it off, you know, like stop living your lives so that I don't have to spend money. I mean, I could. They'd probably stop being my friend then. And as much as I want to live the hermit life, I do like having friends as well. Unfortunately. You're past that age, lol. They're already married except the housemate, but he knows better than to invite you to such things. My friends know not to give me a job at their weddings, at least. I was best man at a friend's wedding, and I hated having to do anything. I was like, bruh, you've made me travel across the country. And I have to get up early to help you set stuff up. I'm like, I'm supposed to just, like, be here for your big day, you know? Like, why am I working? Then I was a groomsman at one of my other friends' weddings, and ever since then, I was just like, look, if you want me to be at your wedding, I better be a guest. I don't want a job. Okay? Like, I love you, but like, I can't. I don't want to have to do stuff. I just want to turn up, sit, chat, drink, have my meal, go home. You are father of the bride at your mum's wedding. Ah. Best man is the most work I've done for a wedding. That's yeah. It was I kept trying to ask if they wanted their brother instead. And they were like, no, because I hate my brother. But you're a brother too. You're like a brother to me. And I'm like, I appreciate that. That's a compliment. Like, I love you too. But like, really? You don't want your brother to be your best man? Like, I'm honored, but I also won't be upset if you pick your brother. I fought for so long and it failed. I was protesting the whole way. I was even at like the suit fitting and I was still protesting. Still asking like, hey, you know, your brother, you and your brother been getting along better recently. Like, why don't you you could always make your brother your best man. I'll still come to the wedding. Don't worry about it. And he's like, nope, still you. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, it is a classic. Say what you will about Sword Art Online. Music, the openings are classics by this point, man. I still haven't watched Alicization yet. I fell asleep. It was boring. At least I thought it was. The first part of the first season. I watched a fair amount of it. I watched Gun Gale, Alfheim. Like, I gave it a fair shake. You know, I gave it. But yeah, it's rough. You love the alternative. You watched all of it? Nice. I don't know. It was just the Alicization took so long to get into anything. It just felt really long, you know? And I was also confused. I didn't really get it. Because I don't think episode 1 does a very good job of explaining it. But episode 1's also like an hour long. But tiny pink girl with pink P90, who's also really tall. Yeah. It's funny because I was saying to one of my friends when I was talking about SAO, and I was like, I kind of like Gun Gale. And my friend was like, ugh, really? Gun Gale was like awful. That was one of the worst parts of it. And I was like, what? I thought it was interesting. Didn't like Alicization. Maybe you didn't finish it. I don't know. I just remember like Kirito and some blonde kid. And then there was a girl. And they were cutting a tree that was like supposed to be indestructible or whatever. Like you couldn't cut it down. Like it'd take too long or something. Then the girl gets taken away or something. I don't know more than that. Now, worse that you did watch was the arc after they beat the proper death game before Gun. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I think it's all just inside now. Okay. No point dilly-dallying. Time to just get cleaned-ing. Mm-mm. Man, there are so many anime I've started recently for like reasons, and I just need to go back and finish. I was watching Tokyo, part 1 of like season 1 of Tokyo Revengers for a little while back. That was pretty good. I need to go back and like actually just sit and watch Tokyo Revengers now. I need to watch. I actually need to watch Oshinoko as well. I watched the live action on Amazon Prime, but I'm also like, that was a way to watch it, and I should probably go watch the anime now. I will say though, as a live action adaptation, not bad. Actually, not bad. I might not have known most of the story, but like as a show, very watchable. I will say. It's one of the better live actions. I would have said personally like almost as good or as good as One Piece live action. As live action adaptations go. Main shows you're watching at the moment are Apothecary Diaries, the show where the middle-aged dad becomes the villainess, and a nice show about doing poem recitals. Ah. You don't like Oshinoko, which makes you some kind of monster, apparently. You like the long pilot episode. Fair, fair. I feel like with the very limited knowledge I have of you, Slime, because I feel like people only feel that way because it's technically about an idol, sort of. And that's probably why everyone's like, what? Slime doesn't like Oshinoko, but Slime is an idol fan? I feel like that's the only reason. But I mean, you know, like, if you don't like something, you don't like something. I don't understand why we villainize people for it. There's plenty of, like, big things that I didn't like. You don't like the main character. Characters who are purely motivated by revenge with no growth are not your thing. Fair. Ah, Ranking of Kings. When we get in a new season of that, eh? Now that was a good anime. Thoroughly enjoyed that. No, I know what you mean, though. Aqua's motivation really isn't, like, more than that, really. Ulysses, where's my Ranking of Kings Season 3? Ulysses! I'm screaming at you because you're the one who made me realize the second opening is good, so it's your fault now. I'm making it your problem. Good question. God damn, this guy comes back to me all calm and collected. Touche, Ulysses. Touche. You have bested me this time, sir. Yeah, seriously though, I would love a season 3 of All Summer Ranking. I watched Pro DD though, and he hasn't. I mean, he wouldn't. But I feel like as soon as he's able to, he normally tweets out like, "I was in this thing," and I haven't seen any like anything about Kage, him reprising his role as Kage, so I don't think it's out yet. Maybe it's being worked on. Who knows? I think Ulysses knows, and he's not telling me. That's my conspiracy theory, and I'm sticking to it. It's my unfair conspiracy theory about one of my friends. Ulysses is holding out on me. See, I also blame Ulysses because Ulysses is a very smart owl man. He knows lots of things. I feel like my personal headcanon for Ulysses is becoming a lot like Owl from Winnie the Pooh. Ulysses knows lots of things, so I trust Ulysses to just tell me the things. I don't know something, and I'm like, Ulysses! Ulysses! Not Owlman from the Watchmen. No, because Ulysses is like an owl VTuber, you know? So like he's more owl than man, I suppose. I don't know. Ulysses, feel free to stop me at any point if I'm going too far. Or, you know, ignore me as well. That also works. Personally, I would ignore me too. Valid response. My guy's out here like trying to play stuff or eat, and I'm just like screaming random shit at him. I would ignore me too. I'm fine either way. You are too kind, sir. I feel like Ulysses is just used to my shit by now. He's watched and been in so many of my it just knows to ignore me now. I'll tire myself out with my nonsense. Okay. There's a tiny bit there. Tiny bit in there. Pardon me. You know, it's not taking as long as I thought it would. I feel like the washing level, like that took way more longer than this. It's my divine power washing skill. If I got isekai, that would that would be it, wouldn't it? You know, in all these isekais you get like sent to a world and then you have like a power. I'd have divine power washing. And they'd all be like, the fuck does that mean? It'd be like campfire cooking in another world. Online shopping, like what the hell is that skill? What does that even mean? I think my only problem with that is that I'm like, that means I'm a water element, and I've always preferred fire element. I've always been a fire boy. Lol, I have to survive in another one. All I have is divine power washing skill. I think it's funny how often in my streams we have come up with like isekai titles. Next season looks pretty stacked for new shows. Ooh, exciting. I've still got that laundry list of anime to watch that you guys suggested to me as well. Like, and we haven't done a watch along in a while. That's how busy I've been. I've cheated you guys on like, I think at least one, and I'm about to cheat you on a second one, I think. I think I'm about to miss 2 watch alongs, unfortunately. And I like the watch alongs. They're such a chill time. Kuma stepping out the night. Oh, Kuma stepping out the night. Grumble, grumble indeed, slime. I genuinely like them, though. Like, we sit in the Discord, I stream it to the Discord. Everybody that wants to join in joins in. We don't have mics on. We can just all quietly sit there and do our own thing and watch anime together. Like, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ulysses. It's such a nice chill time, you know? We spend like half-ish of a day, like 4 to 6 hours just watching anime or something together. It's such a chill time, man. Plus, it means I get to watch things that I've not seen before, usually, because it's like, again, a laundry list of things that I've just never seen. I'll have to look up what's coming up then, if you're excited. Stepping out tonight. No, Kuma stepping out tonight. I know, I love this song. This song is so good. This comes up on the playlist a lot, which, again, not a problem. Very good song, this one. I have to say, this shared playlist I have with my friend of anime songs or like Japanese music, and we've got a lot of really good songs on here. I'm quite proud of this playlist. Although, admittedly, it is mostly my friend's playlist. I add a few songs here and there, but it's majority my friend. No, come on, stepping out the night. Oh, do I not? Ah. One sec. I thought it did, because Malaya is Yeet Summer. I thought I did. Let me... So saying... Don't have permission. Did you get yourself a role? Maybe I've set a lot of stuff behind like getting a role, and I have never figured out if it's like worked or not. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's probably because you didn't get a role. So like in the rules, I'm assuming that was you. So I've just made you a streamer friend. I gave you the role, so you can do it. You should be able to do it now. Wow. Past Renji actually knew how to do stuff. I remember asking for help though. Like, no problem, no problem. But yeah, I remember asking Konami for help. Because I know Konami, I remember Konami telling me that they'd set up so many Discord servers for people before, and I was like, okay, cool. I want this thing. Help me. Show me the ways, Konami Sensei. Because honestly, before becoming a VTuber, I didn't know anything about Discord. I rarely even used Discord. You have a few Discord servers, but they're not clever. RPG server and 2 friend group servers. I literally have this server. That's it. I don't own any other servers. I don't run any other servers. Like, I'm not good at it. I'm also awful at like being active even in my own server. But I like having one. You know, like just as a place to update everybody and stuff, but yeah. Ironically, I'm not actually one to be in and active in big servers. I just find it very overwhelming. That reminds me, I need to check back on the old VStream server and see if there's been any more updates about the potential reunion. Of which, if you haven't heard, peeps, if you're in the VStream server, there's talks of doing some sort of reunion or something. Because it's almost been a year since we lost our home. The only server you're vaguely active in outside of your own is the London role-playing community. Ah. I think it'd be a nice idea. The reunion. I don't know how it would even happen or what would go on. Like, I'd assume if it was a stream event, I'd assume we'd have just one central channel for it, because there's kind of no... I don't know. I don't... Like, we did the relay when when it was shutting down, and that was cool, but like, I don't know, as a reunion, I don't know that a relay is necessary. Although, to put it might still have to be a relay, because having that all on one person's channel, that person would probably need to take like a whole day off to have that. just constantly going on their channel and just having people popping in and dropping out, like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it gets planned out. I hope I can make it. That's my only concern is I'm like, man, I really hope it doesn't happen on a day when I'm like IRL stuff happening and I have to be AFK. V-Stream was exciting times, but it feels like it was a doomed idea from the start without stacks of cash or one of the big three on board. Well, it had stacks of cash, and then it didn't. From what I understand, E was putting in a lot of his own money, and there were investors. It's just it went down because the latest round of investment didn't go through. They couldn't secure more investment fund, so yeah, it was basically like done. But it was your place to live at the start. I know. Honestly, it felt like a forever home for a lot of us, you know. I know Twitch is my main channel, but like at the time, if VStream had picked up and like kicked off, I was gonna make VStream my main platform and Twitch would have been my second. Porthole. Should have promoted a crypto or AI scam. All the money's in. Oh man, so many people would have just fucking been gone. Even if it was a joke, so many people would have just been like, ew. The crypto thing, maybe not, but like AI for sure, like, especially if it was like Gen AI, so many people would have just been like, I'm out. You've lost the plot. Bet it's like a backside or something. Yep. We have to be though, you know, like so much of the VTuber community is comprised of artists of all sorts. Like there's no way we could stand for that. Upper body panels. Yep. Keep an eye out, everybody. If there's anything that seems to be... There it is. Yeah. Cooker body. What? Oh my god. Well, there it is, everybody. That went way faster than that other level. That's it. That's the Wallace and Gromit DLC finished. All of the levels done. This was by far the biggest. The Nitomatic. Oh man, and we're still a couple hours short. But I want to go and eat, and I got some stuff to do. So, thanks for coming out, everybody. Very much appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me whilst I listen to music and PowerWash. Just do it again. No. I've got all the achievement. Well, there's 3 more to get, but in general for the 100% like platinum whatever, but yeah, I would If I had something to do, I would hang around for the extra 2 hours so we could go over to Lyric, but unfortunately, we're just gonna have to remember to come back. Sophie, did you shout yourself out when you raided me? Because I don't remember doing it. We did not, did we? Before I leave, please go and follow Sophie. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do one of those, one of the other shout outs. But please, everybody, if you don't already, follow all of my friends, basically everyone here. Go follow each other. I'm pretty sure you're all streamers in some right. So please support me by supporting my friends. Lyric is having a 1.0 new model debut today in like 2-ish hours. So if you got time, please go check them out. Mastermind's also streaming today. So you want to watch some Kingdom Hearts? Go and watch Mastermind. Let me get Mastermind one of these other SOs because I don't know what the timer is at the moment. No, thank you for the raid though. Thank you so much, Sophie. I know we're besties and everything, but like you could send people anywhere you wanted. And I appreciate that you chose to send them over to me. Right. Where can we go? Where can we go? I have someone playing Fields of Mystria right now. You do the hokey pokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey pokey. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Fields of Mystria. So, because that is mine and Sophie and Fracture's obsession somewhat. So, there's the raid message, everybody. First half if you aren't subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. I'm going to be back tomorrow at the same time for some Sonic Frontiers. Gotta go fast. Hope everybody's hyped for that. Because I know I am. Hey, Blind. You know what? I figured you were probably being a sneaky lurker. I think that's doing something right now, but /raid underscore VT. Right now they're doing a giveaway or something, but I think they'll be playing the game. Hopefully they are playing the game. But yeah. Get hyped, everybody. Sonic Frontiers tomorrow. Let's go! Yeah, Sonic! Okay. Have a nice rest of your day, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.